Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. I'm not in the mood for April Fools today. I'm really not. I'm pretty much staying off of Blue Sky all day just because, like, I think I saw a couple of posts and I'm just like, I do not have the mental fortitude right now to parse on reality. But I'm here and we're gonna flip some houses and it's gonna be fun. Also, words are hard. Also, in YouTube news, we do have a Dragon Age Origins playthrough that's going up on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But today, I have released the first VOD from my Outer Wilds playthrough, and there's 9 of those coming up. So that's exciting. I think there's 9. It might actually only be 7. Hold on. Let me check. There's at least 7, potentially 9. I think 7 now that I think about it. I think there's 9 Dragon Age ones coming up. But yeah, I love that game, and so I'm excited that the VODs are coming out for it. Seven Outer Wilds videos. So for most of April, you're gonna get Outer Wilds and some other stuff coming up once Dragon Age finishes at around tax time. Because that's a great time for Dragon Age to stop right around when taxes are due, right? Yes, I did include the DLC with that playthrough. Hi, Corey. Hi, Saint, by the way. Hi, HD. Hi, Rose. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope y'all are doing okay today. Seen a couple of fun ones, but that's outnumbered by the less fun ones, so no thanks. Yeah, I'm just kind of avoiding the whole situation. There was one, like, they're not even bad ones. Like, there was one that was, like, goofing about that ghost detecting game, which I can't remember the name of right now. I can't remember the name of this game that everyone plays. Yeah, Phasmophobia. There was a goof video about a Phasmophobia, like, hunting romance version that was coming out. Which was silly and should have been funny, but I just was not having it. Hi, Kelsey. So anyway, we're going to flip some houses today. Let's go ahead and load that up. But yeah, I think the best ones are the ones that are like, I don't know, further in on the joke. There's one valid April Fool's release, and that is The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, that's a legitimately amazing game. Though I've also heard good things about the Colonel Sanders dating sim. So I guess that would also be an okay April Fool's release. I did enjoy the Telos Principle video. That was the first goof that I saw, and I feel like it was so on the nose, like there was no questioning. It didn't tick those unreality, wait, is this real or not, things in my brain, which is what I'm finding unpleasant about most April Fool's goofs right now. Oh, there's an April Fool's update. F that. No, I don't care. Oh, choose your own adventure stuff sounds fun. I like April Fool's things that are silly and obviously fake, but not necessarily things that are meant to actually trick you. Yeah, I'm with you there too. I mean, I feel like there could be some fun pranks if you're in the mood for it. Like, oh, I'm gonna paint this wall neon green, lol. Or, I don't know, but yeah. Yes, and also not mean-spirited is very important. I like the Dropout sold out Warner Brothers. Okay, that's funny because that would obviously never happen. I feel like before we end our stream playthrough of this game, I'm gonna have to redecorate this house. But right now I kind of want to just vibe with side jobs. Okay. Dear Ms. PC, I'm writing on behalf of Ascenzo, the architecture firm. We accomplished many successful projects on the Pinnacove region. Unfortunately, while finalizing the last one, we met some difficulties. Our client requested a few alterations to the initial design of the house, which our team gladly provided. However, the hired contractor didn't deliver, leaving us with a half-finished interior and door frames in some of the planned windows due to an order mix-up. Since I've heard favorable opinions about you, I decided to entrust you with completing the remodel. I hope the quality of your work will indeed match the Ascenzo standards. We'll be fine. Hi, Show. The zebras are perfect. They are not. The gacha game I play came out with a 7-star character. When the characters only go up to 6, that was just the company's president. Okay, yeah, that's obviously very silly. But they did send out a free code. I mean, that's nice. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Well, it's dirty. Hello, Gladys.
Good morning. Gladys Thorne speaking. I'm calling to make sure you understand the assignment. I need everything
Hi,
to go
Kiana!
smoothly from now on. Your job's pretty straightforward. Install the windows and take care of 2 unfinished rooms. One is a new guest bedroom on the 2nd floor. The other is the office we want you to turn into a recreation room. And there's also the mess caused by the former crew's incompetence. Cleaning it up is also part of your task.
I'm gonna go through this real quick, and then we will say hello to everyone. Install, finish, clean, got it.
Excellent. I appreciate people who know what they're doing. And since everything is clear, I'll be getting on with my busy day. Good luck with the job.
Yeah, I figured she was gonna end pretty quickly. We've been honked! We have been! Well, hello, Kiana and Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Astani. We're just getting started. My pronouns are she, her. I should probably have said that when I said my name. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress, and we're also, we're saying a pretty, we'll say like a medium soft no to April Fools this year. So, we can talk about things that have happened. That's fine. I don't wanna deal with any pranks. I don't want any April Fools goofs in the chat, which I think is probably understandable and fine. Let's see. Who else has honked? Anarisis. Thank you so much for honking. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you up to, Kiana? You were playing... Oh, that's right, Chicory. I saw you post out about that on Blue Sky. I've played their previous game. Because they... What was their previous game? Because I'm pretty sure I've played it, but I can't remember what it's called. But I remember because of that, when I heard that they were announcing that they were gonna put out Chicory, I definitely put that on my, I think it's still on my wish list. I haven't gotten around to getting it yet, but it looks great. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'll prank you by suddenly having $500,000 and gifting 10,000, oh no, yeah, 10,000 subs. Haha, got him. Very funny. I nailed it the first time. Okay, thank you. Oh, 100,000. Okay. Wait, no, it's clearly you're doing the European thing of using a comma instead of a period, and it's $100 of subs. Wander Song, that's the one. I was like, it's the cute bard game. Oh my. Yeah, I would say this renovation went wrong. What do you all think? Oh my goodness. Oh, I think some kind of animal got in here. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. I mean, I've seen worse. Ay, ay, ay. I would spend $500,000 for a silly goof moment like that if I had that much money to spare. That's fair. Or a pun donation at GDQ. That's also fair. Let's start by picking up some trash. We can close the cupboards. Okay, just making sure there isn't anything in the dishwasher I need to clean out. Oh my goodness. And they left all their pizza here too to just rot? That's so gross. These previous contractors are terrible. Have a good lunch, Sate. I hope you enjoy it. Any more trash? Yes, there's loads. All right, let's head downstairs, see if we can... Oh, no. Oh, jeez. There we go. Now we can at least open the bin. Have a good lurk, Rose. At least there's one room we don't have to do anything with. Downstairs bathroom is perfectly fine. All right, I think trash is done. So let's switch to selling all of this garbage. Oh, we've got an April Fool's sound. It goes bing. Not the biggest fan of that. Alright, is there a way to turn this off? Yeah, I'm looking for that. What would it even be under? Yeah, at least it's only 500 times in a row. I don't know what it would be under to turn it off. I would have thought like gameplay? It's not going to be under graphics. I don't think it's going to be under controls. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. So, yeah, that's just what's happening today. We might not play this all day if I get really annoyed by it. Choices were made today. Okay, this room's done. Actually, you know what? Let me check my house flipper perks. Because if I'm full up on the trash perks, I can sell some of the stuff with the trash bag and then we don't have to deal with the sound. Nope, it still makes the sound. I was lied to. I was misled. Who thought this was a good idea? We'll be fine. I can't believe they just installed doors here. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Put doors in here. I am seriously tempted to play something else, though. We'll see. I feel bad that all of her stuff has gotten messed up, though. Thanks, Kiana. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and everyone be sure to give Kiana a follow. There, she can organize her stuff later. At least it's off of the floor. Okay, what are we buying here? Wants us to buy a door, which means we're probably selling this. There we go. Okay, so we're done here. And by done, I mean we've sold everything and gotten rid of all the trash. So now we come down to here. Oh, I found more trash. No, we have not finished Wanderstop. And that was actually what I was thinking about switching to if this becomes too much to deal with. Though honestly, if I did, I might actually have to reboot my computer to get it to run properly. So that might not be an option for today. This is not an April Fool's joke. The vacuum cleaner is always this bad. I will say, while I remember that the mechanics were always like this, and I didn't find them too bad, the sound effect, I was definitely going, did they change this? I don't remember. Yeah, it would be nice if it had perks like faster vacuuming or like getting a little robo vacuum that you could like set down and it would automatically vacuum up piles for you would be really nice. Bigger radius, yeah. You mean it sucks? swear I heard a weird noise. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Was that a quest completion sound? If it was, they've made it real bad. Oh, why did they make all of the sound effects terrible? Why would they do this? We're gonna have to change games, aren't we? Or I guess we could not do any more quests. Alright, hold on. How to disable House Flipper to April Fool's sound effects. Missing April Fools. Okay, let's put that in quotes then. No. Apparently no way to turn it off. Hold on, let's go into the settings then. I guess we can just turn off. Let's try getting rid of the effects volume. Yeah, I can't access the config files, unfortunately. Well, this is about to be a very quiet experience, I think. Hey, Niblet. Alright, there's apparently one stain left. No horrible sound! Okay. In the main menu. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much, Lost. I didn't even see it down there. I think it was blocked by my microphone arm. Day is saved! Hooray! Alright, I guess we'll put these chairs over here because they're not gonna have a TV anymore. All right, windows. Oh, we're supposed to sell. Ah, so much nicer. What else are we? Oh, all of this. All right, we're looking for an alarm clock and a shelf. Oh, is that this? That's this. Still not a fan of the granite, but I guess they want it like that. Yeah. It could be worse, but yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan. Okay, I think this is just gonna be like adding like the window and stuff there. What else is here? Oh, right. We have to finish this wall. Wait, no? Oh, are we getting rid of this wall? We sure are. Okay, I think that means that she wants this wall to be this color, which is a choice that has been made. The stream is not a prank. It's true. It's not. Hi, Globula. Is that? No. Okay. There is something to sell in here. The light switch? No. What? Doesn't want me to sell. Oh, the light itself. Okay. Can't believe you're talking smack about your clients. I do it all the time. They make some choices. I love all of the flower picks that HD shares. So good. Listen, if you don't want me to talk smack about you, then make better design choices. Yes, I would love to see that. I also want to go to the Netherlands, though. You're gonna have to come here and help me decorate my house, Stay. I'll pay you food and something because I'm not rich enough to hire a designer slash cleaner slash rebuilder. Okay, so here's the issue. I can't do any of this in real life. I guess I could help cleaning if I had to. I'm gonna to the Netherlands for my summer vacation. Guess the tulips will be done by then though, probably, but it's still gonna be gorgeous. Yeah, same, Globula. I wish it were this easy. All right, let's go and buy furniture for here. So we need a pool table. I'm gonna move these boxes out of the way so I can better visualize this space. I'm hopeless when it comes to decorating or anything that has to do with taste and style. I want to make my office cozy, but I have no idea. I could maybe help with that. I feel like I've got reasonable taste as far as like making spaces look cute. But the actual like construction, handy person painting stuff, I would not be a good person to tap for that. I can walk to the Netherlands from my house without breaking a sweat, but my vacation will be on the other side of the country. Very fair. Let's see. So I'm thinking we definitely want this kind of like, you have plenty of room. So this is going to be tricky because I would love for them to have plenty of room to play pool. But they also clearly want a sofa and an armchair and a coffee table down here. What if we put the pool table here? So you come down, you got friends playing pool, and we have a little seating area over here. If you hire a car over there, it's worth going to one of the Electric Whisper boat hires in in Waterland. Make sure it's a dry day and book the day before so they charge a boat up for you, and then take a picnic and just cruise the wetlands for a day. That sounds so cool. Wouldn't you smack the queue into the wall / windows if the table is there? I'm kind of hoping, because there's just not really space for it, right? So yeah, it's possible. You just have to be careful where you're going to angle it. Because like the other option is to like put it in the middle of the room, which is what I would want to do. I'd want to have like, ideally this is where I would put it. I would put it like right here. Maybe line it up a little bit more with this wall, like this. I'd want to put it like right here so you have plenty of space for pool shenanigans. But we also have to fit this, 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 and this, and we have to unpack all those boxes into here. Looks like my current living room situation. Oh no. I hate it. No. We cannot leave it like this. And we can't really fit anything under the stairs. All right. Okay. We're gonna rotate the pool table. We're gonna move this planter. We'll make over here a little seating nook. I hate how little space there is for all this stuff. I moved in a year and a half ago. I still have cardboard boxes with kitchen stuff in there. I mean, that's not that bad. All right, what all are we unpacking? Art. More weird art. Board game. Book. 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 Rubik's Cube? Okay, sure. I'm just over here like, y'all are making some choices with this space. Well, it could be worse, but I think having it further from the windows is fine. I do want to adjust where this goes. Just a little. There's no triangle though. I guess we could buy a superfluous triangle, but that would be nice. Apparently I've missed a stain somewhere. Ah. Where art? like there isn't a good place to put this art piece. I guess that's the least weird place to put it, but it's weird. I also don't think I like this shelf here. What if I do this? Okay, so that is like here. I don't like it, but I like it better than what it was. You know, they say there's no bad place to put art. There's only bad art. I don't know what to do with this art piece. I feel like it could work in some space. I don't think it works in this space. Should we buy a triangle? It's not going to be that expensive. What? There we go. Little triangle. They do go in! Ah, no, that was the whole table. Oh, that makes me so happy. This almost makes up for the annoyance of the April Fool's sounds. Tuck it very nicely under the pool table where you can't see it. I mean, there's lots of places I could hide this piece of art. I could hide it behind... Oh, can I hide it behind the vines? Now I have to find out, can I hide this behind the vines? Oh, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm very happy about this. All right. Imagine someone burglarizing the house. Hey, what's hidden behind the vines? A safe? Oh, it's just bad art. The thing is, like, I don't think the art is that bad. It's fine. It's just weird. I don't get it, and that's okay. But like, yeah, I'm judging. I'm judging whoever put this house together. I think parts of it are fine, but this is weird. The thing behind the vines is also weird. Yeah, it's very nouveau riche. Just like, it feels kind of weirdly pretentious. All right, so we're not doing any of this in here, so let's move this out. Yeah, anyway, like, I don't want to judge anyone who enjoys that kind of style of art or design or whatever. That's fine. It's just very much not my style. I also still find it amusing, like, technically this is not part of the job. We just leave the wall unfinished. Obviously I'm not going to, but I could. Thank you so much for the clip. The art that is art specifically to be hung on walls to take up space and be ignored will never not be weird. Hard agree, Potomsium. That's how I feel about, like, now this is fine, I guess. Like, I don't get it, but it's fine. But it's like, this doesn't really, it's just there to take up space. All right. We gotta paint the ceiling too. Well, I guess let's start with the ceiling. Wah! The roller kind of got away from me. Wall filler, yeah. And again, like, there's nothing wrong with this style. It's perfectly fine for people to enjoy this kind of style of, like, decorating a house or whatever. But it is very much not my style, and so I think that's what I struggle with. Hey, welcome on in. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Give me 1 second. Bedowel? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, please let me know how I should pronounce your name. What is my style? Gosh, that is hard to answer. I like colorful stuff. I like gothy stuff. I am a big fan of anything with like a moon on it. Like crescent moons and stuff. As far as like furniture goes, hold on. Let's pop into the store real quick. Let's look at chairs. A lot of these these are way too boxy. Pop out a sofa. Eh. No. I do like things that lean a bit more romantic. I think those are fun. So I do like a good fainting couch, but I don't think I'd ever buy one. I like things that look like comfortable and clean and not like overly designed. So like this couch, this looks fine. This looks like it'd be comfortable to sit in for the most part. I'd probably be fine with that. As opposed to this, where all I'm thinking about is like, if my legs are on this, I'm just gonna be feeling the wood pressing into my thighs, and that doesn't sound like it's gonna be super comfy. I think the aesthetics of it aren't bad, but this whole section, I'm just like, no. And then a lot of these couches are just like rectangle, and I'm also not a big fan of rectangle. Sometimes I jokingly ask myself, can I somehow be even more of a stereotypical white girl? And then I remember I don't have enough moon stuff. Big mood. Yes, exactly, Saint. Whoever designed that couch needs to be forced to sit in it. How was lunch? I hope it was good. We figured out how to turn off the terrible sounds. I don't remember if you were here for that. I think you were gone. But the April Fool's sounds are gone. And by we figured out, I mean Lost popped in out of lurk to tell us how to turn them off. Pho and boba, that sounds very good. Though I still haven't had boba. They don't really have boba shops near me. I'm not sure I would like boba. I'm worried that I wouldn't because I'm not sure how I would feel about having the tapioca pearls in a beverage. Okay. I think we're done with that. But I did have pho once and it was delicious. Probably a good idea, Kelsey. One of the things where you won't know until you try it, for sure. You can just have the jelly ones that pop. I feel like, so when I say that, like having little balls, okay, having tiny spheres, I'm gonna phrase it that way, in my beverage, I'm worried I wouldn't like that. But I would absolutely try it. Because I feel like separately, I think they'd probably be fine. But together, I'm worried like I'm gonna want to drink with my straw and then get some boba hitting the back of my throat, and then I'm gonna cough and gag and not have a good time. Oh, this is a bedroom, huh? We get a weird desk. Great. Where should the weird desk go? I guess here? I prefer the weird desk to be in the quote-unquote command position, but I don't think we have space to make that happen. Yeah, there's no other place this bed can go. command position. Is this the ready room? So I watch probably not a lot of feng shui videos, but I watch some because they hit my YouTube shorts sometimes, and I enjoy kind of like the design philosophy of it because it does tend to make spaces feel cozier and better. And one of the things involves putting your desk in the quote-unquote command position. And the command position is basically, instead of being against a wall with your back to the room, you kind of like, you'd probably want to put your desk something like this. So that way you have kind of command of the space. And it just feels better to work at because you can kind of look around your space, keep an eye on things. You have the lovely view out the window. Instead of being trapped against a wall here, and then you're just looking at this wall and feeling sad. But because of how this room is laid out, there's literally no other place to put the bed. So it goes here. Yeah, it makes sense if you have the right layout, but unfortunately for this room, there is no command position that can be used. I mean, perhaps the feng shui guy would have a better way to lay out this room with this furniture, but I feel like he'd want to just change everything. Also hate having things fall off of my desk, so my choice is quickly made always. Fair. Yeah, they can do some really good stuff. And just like make spaces feel less terrible. Not centered. No, it needs to go this way a little bit. Clock needs to go on this wall. Wait, it's gold. Actually, it should probably come over here. All right, hold on. Need to do something with my bedroom because I'm really not happy about the layout. The pile stays though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the layout in my bedroom either, but like, it's fine. I like having my desk close to my door just because when the cat scratches, I can just very easily distract cat. So I feel like that is the most important thing to me. But yeah, it's just a little bit awkward where I'd put stuff in here, so I just kind of don't. I just kind of leave it, and it's fine. Desk lamp. I'll move the shelf over a little bit, I think. Actually, hold on. I think I moved the clock over because I kind of want the shelf to be like almost look like it's built into the desk. I think that looks better. And we can kind of just skew the clock. Clock is weird. That's better. It's not good, but it's better. All done. Cool. So I can sell all of this. That's a lamp? Sure is. Tried a different layout for my bedroom a week or two before I changed it back again. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like your current layout. There are 4 lights. There sure are. Ceiling light. I mean, I can understand having these lamps. I can understand why all of the lights exist. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I missed that. Anyway, finish the job. Make money. I would say improvement. What a nice concrete clock with wood paneling. Furman! Hey! How are you? Concrete block with wood paneling. That makes more sense. I finished the assignment. Within deadline with no negative feedback too. It's rarely that I don't need to adjust our projects to include human error. I must admit I'm impressed. I'll keep you in my mind for future last minute adjustments. Thank you. Always happy to help. How are you? It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm doing all right, all things considered. And by all things considered, I'm mostly referring to the state of the United States at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, I should drink some water. My ice is melted. Oh gosh, and knocked an entire ceiling light off of the ceiling. What an absolute menace. Great question. Ooh. Ooh. I do enjoy the Halloween job, but let's take a look at the normal jobs first. Adding music studio. Hi there, friend. We want to move back into our old house. We're sort of nostalgic for when we created our first album there, but man, we would prefer to have a better recording condition now. So please sort out the house for our arrival and add a small music room where we could work. Brent says I should probably have led with that. And don't use the basement for it. We think it could make a really nice home theater. Peace, love, and rock and roll, Goto and Richie. All right. Oh, we are getting rid of some weeds. I guess that's pretty thoughtful of us. It's the house you flipped for yourself? Choices. Choices have been made. Oh no, there's flies. Really not a fan of seeing the bugs in the new update. I think they came with the garden update. And they definitely gross me out. But It's still better than the roaches, I guess, from the first game. You get something called flipper vision. Oh, we've got a cleaning perk. Nice. So you can use your flipper sense and it highlights basically when you have a certain tool open and you hit your flipper vision, it highlights everything needed for that tool. So it only really works for when you're doing the quests. It's very nice. It's, I would say, a big improvement compared to the original House Flipper, where in that one you had stuff that would show up like on the mini map, but it was still kind of like hard to parse. So getting everything highlighted is really nice. All right, any more trash? So we have stuff to sell and then we're building a wall. Okay. Oh, and apparently there is more trash. Where's the trash hiding? I guess we'll start selling stuff and then maybe the trash will reveal itself. He jumps on the windows from the floor and then jumps onto the lid and goes Tarzan on them. Oh my goodness. So do you know? It's gotta be trash right here then. What? But there's bugs. Where's the trash? All right, let's wall up the space and then that'll help me find out if the trash is here or in there. Trash is in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's in here. Where? Oh. We got a little collectible. Still can't find this trash though. Hi, Golden. I cannot find the trash. Very confused. Wait, no, that's just reflection? Huh. I don't think so. Usually it's just like on the floor. Yeah, no, it's not in the cupboards. I'm very confused where the trash is supposed to be. Oh. Okay, that's very silly. They can't open the shutters because there's a bush in the way. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. If they yell at me for not finishing the job, so be it. Do you remember where it was? I mean, they are kind of paying me to finish the job. And near the table. I mean, I did move the table. There's nothing in the chairs. I'm very confused. It's also very hard to see because everything is so dark. Maybe if I, like, clean everything and keep my flashlight on, I will stumble across it. Yeah, I'm literally not seeing a single piece of trash in here. My thought was maybe it got stuck behind this guy. But like, I've also moved things around. This mess is a place. The only trash in here is me. Have a good lurk show. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's part of why I built the wall. Because it should separate off the room and let me know. If it was out here or in here. But let's go ahead and buy the door. Okay, there's apparently still some trash in here. Okay, this one I found. Right there. Oh, it'd be really funny if it was stuck on the wall. No, there's still apparently a piece of trash in here somewhere. But literally nothing's highlighting. Is it in the trash can? Behind the trash can. I think it's lying to me. I don't see any trash. I mean, you're not wrong. I think it's in here? But where? It's also saying that there isn't trash in here. Like if we pull up our trash can, it's like, no, all trash picked up. It's when we walk out here that it says we have trash. It's so weird. I have not moved the carpet yet, no. I didn't figure it would be underneath that. And it's not. Oh, my phone is buzzing. Give me 1 sec to make sure it's nothing important. It says scam likely, so I'm not going to answer it. So yeah, I don't know where the trash is supposed to be. I've checked in all of the cabinets. I've moved, I think, every piece of furniture. So I'm just gonna accept that we can't find it. How do you want a map? I guess we'll put it here. Oh, and they want weird paint and wallpaper in here. Okay, cool. All right, so we're buying a cabinet. I guess we'll put this over here. I do think it's funny that they're like, we want this thing of shelves, but then here's a bunch of stuff that's too tall to go on the shelves. Yeah, it's, you know, we're not going to worry about it. There's a lot of things about this that's going to bother us, and we're just going to have to let it go. All right, stains are gone. Now we need wallpaper and we need paint. Listen, they can be wrong. That's fine. I'm still doing what they ask for, but they're definitely wrong. If you're not sailing the North Atlantic in a ship in the 1500s, you never need a Mercator projection. Looking for a globe without any borders or labels, but nobody seems to make those. Oh, no one seems to make glass globes anymore. That's true. They're mostly plastic. All right. Well, that's as... Wait, did we seriously buy this for just one strip down the back? Yes. Okay. Okay. Replace plant with new plant. Yeah, they sure do, Furman. I think, I can't remember if you were here for the premise or not, but basically, the premise is that they're rock stars. And so they're supposed to have this sort of like very eclectic, loud style. I'm not feeling it though. The thing is like, I've seen a bird wallpaper in this game using this that was better than this. Like, it can be done well, but not in this space. Not how they're doing it. They're making choices, and every choice is pain, and it's fine. We're just gonna get through it. We're just gonna finish the job, and then not have to do it again. No, I do not mean like that. Though, I say that. I remember at the very end, you get to set up a new house for your mom. And she makes a lot of bad choices, but there's some things that she does in the bedroom, like as far as wallpaper and whatever, that look reasonable. Most of it's bad. But I think she ends up using the bird wallpaper in her bedroom. And it actually kind of works. We'll see if we get to that today or not. Yes, I remember the zebras also return, and I'm not as big a fan what she makes me do with those. There we go. Nice and clean. Apparently, oh, there's apparently trash down here too. Where? Like, I see a moth, which like kind of represents that there's trash hanging out. There literally isn't any though. Like, there's no place for it to hide. Whatever, I think the trash is bugged. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That it's like stuck in here somewhere. Because we saw the moth here as well. But it won't let us bust out the floor to find it. Yes, it's obviously bugged. All right. We are paneling the floor. Nice. All right, buying a projector. that's not centered. It's hard to tell. It's pretty close to centered, but I think it does need to move. Maybe like here. It's really hard to tell. I think it's... Can't tell. I think that's centered. We'll just say that that's centered. Probably like this. This needs to move forward a little. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Moocan. I think we can still probably hit 3 stars without having to get 2 pieces of trash. Okay, so it looks like centered is in between a square. So does this need to move left or right? Let's go like here. Needs to go left. That's what I thought. Yeah, that looks better. Well, we're gonna do proper surround sound, are we? Light switch. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be for these lamps. Oh, I guess for over in this space. Yeah, that makes a kind of sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's fine. I think I am gonna move these though. I feel like it should be more like this. Oh, assuming they even fit. They may not fit. Ooh, they do. Only just. I feel like that's kind of the vibe though. Otherwise they're too far apart. I guess the other thing I could do instead of this, but this again does feel like it's kind of the vibe, is, hold on. No, I got this. We put the pieces together so they can actually lounge, because it's not for hosting parties, it's just for them. I need to skew it over because it's not centered. But yeah, I think this is the vibe where they can like kick up, like, okay, so how I'm sitting on this isn't wrong because I'm like doing this, but they'd be basically laying back with like a bunch of pillows watching movies. That couch is the most Rockstar thing I've seen in this house. Yeah, I would agree. I think all the animal print does also kind of evoke the energy of a rock star, or at least stereotypically. Yeah, I think that works. We just gotta put the light switch somewhere. I feel like the light switch should probably go like over here, and then it gets wired to these guys. All right, I think we're gonna ignore the trash problem and just say we're done. Yeah, it's got complete surround sound. I mean, it's definitely an improvement. Also, that bird wallpaper with the pale purple background, I don't hate as much. I still don't think I'd want to live with it, but I don't hate it as much. Wow, the new acoustics are sick. Nothing like the reverb we used to get in here. Can you believe we had to sneak into clubs through the back door because we couldn't pay for the concert tickets? And now we can afford to have a private studio and movie theater at home, smug face. Sorry for oversharing. I'm just really digging what you did to our old shack. No problem, glad you like it. Each light switch doesn't control every light and lamp in the room like the first game. Yeah, that's nice. I like the wiring tool a lot because it lets you basically control what the light switches do, which I think is a good thing. Ah, the zebras. The zebras! All right, hold on. So we have the end to the ugliest house, which I think we should go ahead and do before we do the extra seasonal jobs. Yes, I'm glad they are not paying me in concert tickets. This is from Tom Marino. Hi, remember the ugliest house this side of the coast title holder, previously known as the Driftwood House? There's a chance it'll become a community center after all, partying face. The fundraising to continue the renovation turned out to be pretty successful. Even a group of tourists made a handsome donation after taking pictures. So not only are the materials covered, but there's also enough to pay the best house renovator in the area. That's you. The previous crew left you a lot to do. The biggest challenge is making the exterior look presentable. You'll make good use of your famous hammer, that's for sure. Besides that, it'll need cleaning, finishing the walls and floors, and furnishing. You know the drill. I hope you'll do Pinnacle Cove the honor and deliver the community center the whole town is waiting for. Take care. Have a good night, HD. I hope you sleep well. All right, look at this ugly house. It is pretty ugly. Imagining a mod for the game set in Stardew Valley where you get remodeling jobs on the community center? That sounds like that would be fun. All right, this part's done. I don't know if I can leave from here though. Oh, there we go. And now my legs are broken. I feel like you'd have to work with them. Like that's the whole thing about Stardew is like, obviously there are options to work against them if you want to, like working for Joja instead of for the community, but I feel like generally the vibe is to do what you do for the community. All right. I think we are done up here. My goodness. Don't think we need this anymore. I think I saw that house one time I was in San Diego. It's already looking so much better. Oh. Someone had a funeral for a sponge. Wait, no, it's a box. Oh, it's a cell phone? Why were they had a funeral for a cell phone? Or are they just burying a cell phone? I'm very confused. Okay, what am I smashing down first? This guy. Let's get a hole in it. I don't want to clean things if I'm just going to be bashing them down. It's a burner phone. That's what I was thinking too. Time capsule, maybe? It's either a burner or someone's really nostalgic for their old flip phone. I just don't get why they would have to bury a burner phone. Forgot you also stream. Hi, Sock. They must be. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I saw you nerding out about trains earlier, which I know is one of your favorite things, so I hope you had fun. Now we could clean up this space, but we're just gonna knock it all down, so why bother?
Hello, my favorite flipper. I couldn't wait to share something with you. Everyone is so thrilled that you took over this renovation. The townsfolk are really impressed with your work in Pinnacove. So, thanks to the successful fundraising, and with you being in charge, we can trust that the work will be finished this time.
Of course, I'm a professional.
And you prove that with every house you fix. Gotta tell ya, your work makes an impact around town. Let's take Emma and Jane's Bookshop Cafe. After your redecoration, their business is thriving. Or David's Rental. I met him the other day, and he told me it's booked for the next few months. So you're not only improving houses, but the lives of people who own them as well. Isn't it awesome?
Oh, please praise me more.
All right. I'm done now.
No,
But
praise me more.
you proved to be an important part of our community. Though, I have to confess something. When you first reached out to me, I wasn't sure you'd be able to make it. And to ask about the Driftwood House renovation right away, that's boldness you don't see every day. So, I decided to give you a chance. Worst case scenario, you'd discover house flipping wasn't for you. But you did it. And now the whole Pinnacove is rooting for you.
And I won't let you down.
You could never. Now I'm sure of it. So let me thank you again on behalf of the town of Pinnacove. We're all so grateful for everything you do here, and we hope you won't leave us after completing this renovation. Who knows what the future holds for a skilled house flipper like you. Till next time, my friend.
Bye. Listen. Praise me more. All right, more stuff to sell. Oh, I guess we're selling these signs? Sure are. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the other stuff we have to sell? There's one of the pieces. It really blended into the sand. Okay. What else do we have to sell? Light. So I'm guessing light switch. What else? Maybe something over here? No. There's a bucket. Oh, is that the bucket over here by the cell phone? Yes, we're getting rid of that. There we go. Nice and clean. We're almost finished with the outside, which is pretty exciting. I think we're going to start by bashing down... Well, we'll start by selling. Okay. So we can't sell anything else until we get in there. Actually, I can kind of reach. Such a weird space. Oh, that is not a wall. There we go. Alright, what else are we selling here? A window and a switch. What window? This window? That window. Okay. Oh, and we're doing a door. Okay, so we're still doing a side door. We're just not having the weird little add-on room. Fair enough. Jeez. Alright, that looks fine. Yes, it's incredibly messy, though apparently it's sat abandoned for like a really long time. So I think that's partially why. There we go. Wait, really? This color? This is the color you wanted for this door. Not like this color. Or this color. Hold on. Ugh. I think we'll go with that. Actually, we'll leave this up here for now because we have a lot more trash to get rid of. It's been abandoned for a while, and also it's been like half renovated and then abandoned multiple times, I believe. They kept like trying to renovate it, and then they'd run out of money, and then someone else would pick up the job, and then they'd run out of money, and yeah, it's just been a whole thing. The kitchen's in good condition though. Bathroom's not bad. It's not finished, but it's not bad. Leave that paint, because I think we're gonna have to use it, unfortunately. What else are we selling down here? A door. What door? This door. Where's that door go to? Hold on. Was it an exterior door? I don't think so. Maybe we're just gonna replace it? Nope. I don't know what's through there now. Oh, but we are apparently smashing out this wall. Aha. Okay. The smashing is pretty fun. Okay. So that's all cleared out. Oh, the basement's actually in reasonable condition? I guess there isn't much to it. Yeah, I don't think we have to do anything down here. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about how it would be so nice if we could flip houses like we can in House Flipper, because it would be so much easier. Alas. Goodness. We'll keep the paint. Because we're probably going to use that color in here to finish it. More things to sell. What else are we selling in here? Some sort of box thing. Ah, this. And this one's done except for the trash. This room is fine. This upstairs bathroom is mostly fine, but I'm not sure how I feel about the brick on top. So I might do something different with that. And then this just needs like unpacked and stuff. Okay, time to trash. All right. Also, if only it were this easy to clean up paint. The only thing holding me back is my lack of skill and money and motivation and pretty much same. Okay, nice and tidy up here. So, I want us to buy a coffee table. I guess we'll put it here. And then some chairs to go around this table. All right. Yes, we are painting. We're using vibrant blue paint. And this is vibrant blue paint, so we can just keep using this color. Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Literally one piece that I covered over, but it'll be good to have in case I make other mistakes, or I might need it for other rooms, so it'll be fine. Okay, I have all this paint left, so I might end up using this somewhere else. We'll see. All right. So now we just have to unpack the boxes. What have we got? We've got a clock. Here, I guess. And a little statue thingy. And board games. It doesn't fit. Oh, that's so sad. You have all these shelves, and I'm like, oh, we'll put the board games in there. The board games are too big for the shelf. I guess they'll go on top. Ooh, we got a fish poster. And okay, this is a very nautical themed room. More fish. Oh, I think I might move the fish poster. Sure. All right, that room is done. Time to do more cleaning. Kind of like the blue and dark wood motif. Yeah, I think it does look nice. I'm not sure I'm a fan of all the different wood tones in this space, but I think the walls with like this floor looks pretty nice, and I think the walls with like this wood paneling looks pretty nice. Slightly re-gauging my ear that I let get too small over the last 6 years. How did I do this when I was 18? Good question. I hope it isn't too painful to stretch them back out. All right. This room needs couch. It's fine, but thank you. I'm sure you'll be able to get through it. No problem. It's just, it doesn't sound pleasant, so I hope that it's not too much trouble. I think I'm gonna pull this out slightly, otherwise someone's gonna like hit their head on that. So this is a computer room, huh? That makes sense. Yeah. I shouldn't have done the chairs first, but oh well. Come on. Ugh. All right, computer room is done. Looks pretty nice, actually. All right, up here, lots of things to sell and throw away. I really don't like that this is just cinder block, but I'm not sure if I should paint it or what. I almost feel like wood paneling might be better there. Okay, I think we're done with trash. So that's actually pretty exciting. Okay, let's do some more cleaning. I think also, are we busting out any more walls? No. We're putting a door frame here. We've still got the blue paint, so I'm gonna hold off on painting any of these walls for now. All right, down here. Might need this. Oop. We might need this elsewhere. Probably won't, but I'm gonna still hold on to it. This does need some painting, but we can go and do the wallpaper. Alright, this one's definitely done now. I'm looking at how this is paneled, and I'm kind of bothered that this is not paneled the same way, and I'm trying real hard not to care. Let's go and at least buy the paint. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it just yet. Put the playhouse in. Yeah, it's a little weird. Especially because, like, this is unfinished technically. And I kind of don't want to wallpaper it. I would want to put, like, paneling there. But if I put paneling there and I don't have any paneling around it, it's gonna look weird. This room clean? Yes. I think we're done cleaning. All right. There's someplace up here I had boxes to unpack. So let's go and do that. Mixer. Put next to the other mixer. Stereo. Time for some more surround sound, I guess. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe these go up here? Probably. All right, this room's done. I think it's fine to stay the white color. Yeah! Sorry, I was in the middle of stretching when I said that. Like, it was so warm yesterday, and today I am in a sweater and had to close my window, like, all the way. Oh, now my back is... I need to stretch it a little bit more. Okay. I think the wallpaper is fine. I'm mostly debating if I want to use it like in here, because this is like all brick, or do we leave it brick? Because there's not really a good way to delineate it. I guess the other option would be to take this and kind of like have it go, let me just, so we need to go up 4. So like from here, and then we could have like a line of paneling above that. I'm just gonna boop. There we go. And then we have everything above that be brick. I think that might look better. I do think I want to use this to cover the cinder block. looks. I think the color's a little weird. So I might go over it again with like a gray. But I think we can all agree it's better than it was. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna take this sort of like, I don't know. It's definitely better. It's definitely an improvement. I can't sell these, so the best I can do is change them. What color is this? Oh, it's just a random color. It's rich orange, polished wood. So it's like that. I think that helps. I can't decide if it should stay this orange tone or if it should be like this gray tone like the floor up here. Or if I should take this dark flooring and bring it up and then just like recolor all these stairs. Wait, what? Why is that? I think it's just the lighting, but it looks so different. All right, time to get real mad at this. Yeah, it's just not gonna look right. And I'm pretty sure if I put paneling, because this paneling, let's see, Brazilian walnut panels. What is this? Yeah, it's not the right kind of thing. Basically, what we'd have to do is take these floor tiles and try to make them look like these wall panels, which might be possible. The colors are not quite right, though. So the cut pattern, we'd have to do this kind of thing with. Cut pattern size 3. And I can't change the color at all. Okay. I think we can fake it. It's not a perfect match, but I think it's close enough. Alright, so now I need to change the rotation. The only issue is I can't get this effect at all. And also this looks a little obvious. So I guess the best I can do is just like that. It definitely matches the space better, but it's also definitely not the right color. We're doing the best with what we've got. All right, so we need these mahogany panels. So technically, if we are to use the same style of wood, it would, because of how the quest system works, it would consider it unfinished. It's like the job is to put this wallpaper all over all of this. Like we can only use these two types of surfaces in this room. And then the paint when we get to that. So like, for example, when I go to the paint here and it wants us to paint this vibrant red color right here, but I've got blue on my wall on my roller right now. So if I paint some of this blue, that little bar that's in the top right hasn't changed at all because we can't use that color in here. Have a good night. Oh goodness. Bedol. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. But then if we do the same thing with this guy, yeah, you can see now we have like a little sliver that's painted. So yeah, we have to unfortunately use the colors they give us and the materials they give us and try to make it work with those constraints. I was like, where else do we need to paint? Right over here. Also, I feel like maybe that's where the lobster's supposed to go. And we have boxes to unpack. So let's go ahead, get these out of here. Could I put the, ooh, if I put the lobster here, actually, hold on. As much as I like this being here, if I put this here. We move this little table. That covers up the mismatch. And we can put our little lobster friend here. Yep, we're doing that. Oh, cute little dollhouse. I'm not gonna put it there. Someone's gonna kick it when they come in. In fact, I'm moving this too. Let's put the trucks up here. Robot friend! Important duck friend. Another important duck. So many important ducks. I do love this little frog. Such a fancy little lad. All right. I'll take it. All right, so out here, we need to finish the paneling. We could just leave it partially unfinished. I'm not gonna do that. But every time it's like, you could finish the job now. And I'm like, I'm not done. It's just funny to me. All right. This can go. Oh, and then this is the flooring, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to change the style. It's like this. I think that's right. No. No, that is not right. Hold on, what is the pattern then? Where's the proper crisscross? Oh, it's this one. There we go. And then it's too big. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to take this. Yeah, I'm going to put that up here. Okay, so now we need to, I think, remove the cut pattern because we're going to use this on our stairs. a good night show. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm assuming you're gonna go to sleep, and if so, I hope you sleep well too. Okay, so now I need this to be back in its crisscross pattern. For this part. And then I think for this, yeah, okay, so I need to figure out what color are you? You are Brazilian walnut panels. So we need to find some Brazilian walnut. Here. Okay, that little bit of gray around the side I do not like, so I'm probably also going to finish that in wood. So we'll change you to this 3. I don't know if I need to change the rotation. I think I do. I want it to be horizontal. Oop. Like that. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Wait, is it? No. No, it's this. Okay. I might redo this whole thing in that Brazilian walnut now. I think the center column being concrete's probably fine. Gonna try to read a bit, but then bedtime. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well when you get to it. Yeah, this is already looking a lot better. Yeah, I think I want this all to be the Brazilian walnut as well. It just looks a lot more polished like this. Alright, we're gonna switch back to this. A pattern size 1. Because that's gonna go on the underside. We're 1 square shy. That's so sad. Oh. We'll just buy a little bit more. We got the money for it. Oop. Oh, I guess we'd also want to do it here though, so it's fine to buy some more. Oh, and here as well. This. And then rotated. Right, and then up here too. Oh, it's already almost 6. Wow. Time goes by fast when you're flipping houses, I guess. Yeah, we're probably done with this. So I'm going to go and throw this outside. And we're going to take a break because Twitch wants to roll some ads. So we will take a little break while we roll ads. Let me go and save real quick. All right, if you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good time to get away from your screen, go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're going to put some music on. We're going to roll about 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll be back right after that. Have a good break, everybody. And we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's get back to the house flipping. Oh, why do I have a Twitch notification? Ah, there's an April Fool's badge. Do not care. Thank you. Thanks, Merman. Okay. So I think we're going to paint in here white. It's a little bit boring, but I think it's the best option. And I think we're going to have to do some kind of paneling thing here to make sense. So I'm not going to bother painting that. All right, so what is this? That is the polished wood panels. I think I've got those. I also feel like this house has too many wood tones, but whatever. All right, so this is, it's this one. Okay, let's just take some. I'm not sure if it's the right orientation, though. It's definitely not. Yes, that looks better. Then we can paint the rest of this. And then here. Because there's a little bit of actual wall in the way that we can't paint. Right? Yeah, this is already looking so much better. Can you take it under here at all? No. Technically, I should probably have done this, but no one's gonna see it, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. And then we probably are gonna need to use white down here somewhere, so I'm gonna leave that. But yeah, this looks so much better. Very nice. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use this blue anywhere. I don't think there's another space that calls for it. We need to clean some windows. Which windows need cleaned? This one. And this one. Okay, so not too many. Yeah, and here we're using white, so we don't need the blue. And here we are using white. Here is yellow. I could put the blue in the bathrooms because that could actually look quite nice. So maybe like leave this really dark black subway tile. It's not even subway tile, it's just brick. And then put the blue over this almost like cinder block colored brick. Could be nice. And I don't think it will yell at me for doing that. Especially because like this is all painted white. The other option is to paint it white, but I think it's a little too boring. I'm also probably going to use these tiles here. In fact, I think I'm going to do that right now because I don't understand why they're different colors. I mean, they're probably different colors because they were renovated at different times, but still. Okay, I think the granite tile in there is fine. And I don't think I want to do this tile on the wall, so I think I'm good to just sell these. We need some trash cans. We should probably have at least one by the door. Two soap dispensers. Oh. Some toilet brushes, sure. And a big mirror. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I really want to paint this wall. I think I still have white on my roller. Nope, my roller's empty. Perfect. All right, time to find out if this is a huge mistake. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be doing something with this wall, even if it's not this color of paint. So it's not like I'm really wasting anything. I think it's nice though. Yeah, I think we're doing the blue in here. I like it. Which honestly should not come as a surprise because my current channel theme is very blue, black, and white. I haven't decided. I think I might keep it white. I think for now I'm just gonna paint this blue I should have brought the paint can with me. For now, I'm just gonna paint the bricks blue and then kind of look at it and see if it feels like it needs more blue. There are definitely parts of the white that are unfinished, so I might go over those with more white. I might do the back wall blue, but leave the sort of stall walls white. Yeah, I think let's do that. Yeah, that looks really nice. Good use of this paint, I think. And then we're going to do this in the upstairs bathroom here as well. I do like that even though there's some things that you have to do, it does still give you the freedom to make changes like this if you want. Like, yeah, it wasn't part of the original plan, but you can still do it. It just looks so much nicer, like more polished and finished. Big improvement. I'm also tempted to redo the ceiling because the ceiling's currently like this gray concrete and it might be nicer. Yeah, it was way too industrial. Might just take this ceiling. I was debating doing just like a plain white, but literally every ceiling in this place, except for that bathroom, has this wood paneling. Like even, let's take a look. Does the downstairs bathroom have it? Yeah, even this bathroom has it. But this one doesn't, and that's super weird. Okay. Just want to double check. All right. And then it's like a 3x3. 1, 2, 3, and this. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Nope. There. I wonder if it's not in here because it doesn't fit, but we'll find out. We're gonna make it fit regardless. No, it looks like it should fit fine. Then we rotate. One, two, three. Yeah, it definitely fits. Okay, so then the last is the little diamond pattern. So that's this one. And I assume like that? Well, you know what, we can find out. Yes. Pattern size is 0. Sorry, I had to sneeze. There we go. Now that's actually in line with the rest of the build. It's so strange. Like, that's the only place where they haven't had this sort of wood paneled ceiling. So strange. I am also gonna center these lights. Okay, music room's done. We don't have to do anything to that room. This room's done. I'm fine with the wallpaper, I guess. This room's done. I don't think we're gonna use this blue anywhere else. But just in case I change my mind, we are at least going to take it down to the front porch. That's still, no, I've already moved that. Must have already taken it outside? Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I guess let's move on to the yellow. Now the question is, do we paint the rest of this room yellow? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I think it all being the same color works better than having like a random, like two random white walls. Do we want to, hold on though, because we could make this a different tone of yellow. I kind of want to skew it more of like a warm yellow instead of the more canary yellow that it already is. Let's see if we like this better. Yes, I do. And I think it should still be okay on this wall because it's still technically yellow paint. Yeah, that gold color just works so much more nicely. It's a lot more harmonious. I think it's because the wood already has such like a red tone in it that by skewing the yellow more towards orange, it like complements those wood tones much better. There we go. That is so much nicer. Okay, I like this. All right, I think we're done with this then. Okay, so this is all gonna be white. Which is a little boring, but unfortunately there's nothing we can do about that. Okay, I think we're done painting in here. It'll be fine. Weirdly, I'm a little sad to be covering up this wallpaper because I think it gives the house a bit more character, but they want white wallpaper, or white paint, so just gonna cover it. It's fine. We'll have to be okay with it. All right, almost done painting. And then I think we're gonna take, once we're done with this white paint, we're gonna take some of this into the bathroom. just to kind of make sure that, because there were a couple of places that seemed more gray than white, so definitely want to go over them with actual white paint. Like these undersides. We'll just paint them white. And then in here, this side also. All right, I don't think there's anything else that needs random white paint. So, I think that means, I'm gonna leave this open actually, it's time to add furniture to this place. So this is a sitting area. We also have a coat shelf. Aw, I wanted to hang it in between the arches, but I guess it'll go over here then? Hmm. I am really disappointed that this doesn't fit here. And yeah, we can hang it up here, but that's way too tall. All right. Fine. Just do this then. Because yeah, you can still walk in, and if that's too narrow, you can go in this way. I don't think it's centered. No, it's definitely not. Oh, and we've got a cork board. Okay, hold on. There, we'll do that. So that way we can have the cork board above the coat rack. Oh, another coat rack. No, I was thinking about putting it here. I guess here could work. So that way if someone desperately needs to get their coat off as they walk through the door, they can use this guy. And then plant can go, oh, that's a big one. I guess here makes the most sense. All right, that's fine. Okay, and here we're putting 5 tables. One. Two. 3. 4. I think we move this one back a little bit. I was trying to be mindful of the fireplace, but I think I want it to have kind of like a nice little U shape. 15 chairs, so each one has 3, which is an interesting number. You know, I wonder if they planned you to have like 1, 2, 3, so that way they were all like facing the stage. I'm not doing that. Is this house owned by the Rockstar? I do not believe so. This is... So there's a story to this game. And the story is that you've moved back to Pinnock Cove. This is where you grew up. And you want to become a house flipper. But the main thing you wanted to do was to renovate this house because you loved it as a kid. You were obsessed with it. And it's just kind of fallen into disrepair over the years. Yeah, it's got more like restaurant vibes. But there could be like watching stage performance stuff. I don't know. Like it's got a stage. So anyway, you come back to town and you're basically like, hey, I want to renovate the old Driftwood house. And they're like, there's nobody who will pay you to do that right now. And so you're kind of like trying to build up all your credentials and get all of the experience and tools that you need and reputation so that they finally let you renovate this house. So this is technically, it's not going to be the last job, but it's kind of the culmination of all of your house flipper experience. You have to use all the tools of the trade, all of your skills and decoration expertise to get it done and turn it into a community center for all of Pinnock Cove. And we did it. It looks so nice now. Oh, look, there's balloons. Anyway, we just got paid almost 60 grand. I'd say that's an improvement. Oh, I didn't even show the bathroom. But we did it! Wow, you truly outdid yourself. You mean I successfully flipped the Driftwood house? I even dare say it was a spectacular success. No wonder all of Pinnock Cove loves you. Thanks. Laughing face. I've been thinking, you could focus on buying and flipping whole houses now. I've already had clients asking after you, Winky. Cute. Which I also think is there to suggest, like, hey, there aren't going to be any more quests, which is not true, because we've got a couple of specialty flips. We've got Simon Whitman with allergies. We've got Gemma Crow, who's definitely not a witch, with a Halloween flip. We've got a cottagecore flip. We've got a Christmas flip. And also, imagine everyone in town loving you entirely through your work and nothing else. We also have our parents moving back to Pinnacove. Hi, sweetie. Yes, you read the email subject right. Sunset Bay reminded me so much of our lovely town that it made me homesick, even if technically I was home all the time. But don't worry, our old house is still yours. I really like living on the seashore, so we decided to find something on the coast. Tom helped us buy a lovely house, only the interior is too pastel for my liking. May's mom's back. And since you're a big-time house renovator now, I thought you could prepare the place for us. We've sent some stuff in advance, and in terms of walls and furniture, I trust you know what colors and styles I like. And there's a room for you too if you ever wanted to stay over. Love you, Mom. It's the eels, honey. You better cover my house in eels. You know I like it. So this is a problem, and we're about to find out why. So look at this cute little beach house. It's so cute. It's so quaint and cozy, and we're about to ruin it. I'm gonna do what I can, because here's the thing. This is the wallpaper our mom wants. I'm not doing all of that. I'm gonna do something similar. Okay, at least she doesn't want this covered in eels or zebras. Okay, I think this is gonna be our room, so we can do whatever we want there. Little closet we don't have to touch. Aggressively late 60s, early 70s in the worst possible way. Yep. Okay, are we busting down walls? We sure are. So they want an open concept kitchen, I guess. I don't really know why. I think the kitchen was perfectly fine as is, but whatever, we'll just do it. Okay. Yeah, she wants vibrant paint and vibrant orange paint, faded blue paint. I think we can make the faded blue work. And I think we can do something similar. Instead of making this have a bright yellow background, maybe we could make it have a white background. Black, I think, is too much. But I think like white with the zebras could work. I think we'll do white with zebras if we have to use this at all, because we have other surface finishes we can use instead. So yeah, I think we're gonna use this. Maybe darken the blue slightly. Is that too dark? I think it's the same color as this, and I think that's fine. I like that blue. And then we're gonna do some sort of ceramic, not these colors. We're gonna force my tastes onto my mom. I'm thinking maybe like a white and blue situation instead of the blue and yellow. I'm guessing this is going to be backsplash. That's so much nicer than what it was about to be. Where are the zebras, hon? Ma, please. Mom, I told you already. No zebras. Oh, Mom, what are you having me do? It's not quite the same, so I might have to paint all of this as well. But I think this is, yeah, it's a little bit darker, but it's pretty similar. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's not too different, but I did want it to be kind of similar to what was already on the wall. So I think I'm okay with that. It was a good playthrough. Though I don't remember using that voice during Hustle Cat. Okay. All right, so we can do paneling, which I think is what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, we don't have to do zebras at all. We can just wood panel it. I'm saved. Though it doesn't match this at all, which bothers me. All right, hold on. We can fix this. Oh, this is supposed to be for the floor. That's why. Haha. Too bad. Hi, Siobhan. What? Is it this? I think so. Rotate 2 cut pattern size 2. Nice try, mother. She was trying to get me to put zebras on the wall. And orange paint. Since I'm subbed, I can do this. It's true, you can. Just imagine if I had to make all of this zebras. I'd be so mad. All right, I need more of this. How'd you get out of zebras, and also why? So basically, the way that this works is that you can put any surface finish on any space that requires a surface finish. And I was like, oh, she's letting me use wood paneling. So instead of putting zebras all along the bottom here, I'm doing wood paneling. Oh, that's also a good question. I assumed why get away from zebras. As far as why she wanted zebras, she has bad taste. Oh, I'm sorry that your vision's all blurry. Is everything okay? Listen, I don't have anything wrong with, I do not hate zebras. This is what she wants though. She wants this wallpaper. She wants this wallpaper with bright orange paint. Like, lady, no. I think we did this. Okay, hold on. Let's go and confirm that. 003. 003. There we go. Yeah, she's about to come in here like, sweetie, where are the zebras? Where's all the color? Where's the yellow? You know how much I like yellow and orange. I'm just like, Ma. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out briefly because I need to paint this for one. Oh, I'm out of paint. She should have had wallpaper of just an unsettlingly close shot of zebra faces. Fair. Okay, so now we go back to this. I don't remember the shape of it though, so let's go to you. 202, that's right. Just thinking, imagine this space if I did it the way she wanted to. Oh, what? Why are there? What? Why were there plates? I'm very confused. I just feel like no one would ever have actual access to them. Hmm. Honey, why are the plates on the counter? They were supposed to be behind the counter. All right, let's continue painting these. I really thought I was gonna have to use the zebras somewhere. I do feel like I would put them in if I thought there was a place where they would work. Yeah, pretty much. You thought you were supposed to be some sort of great house flipper, but what'd you do to my place? Where's the orange? I do think I need to use that on here too. Oh, that kind of wall chicken. That makes sense. I thought you meant living wall chickens, not like edible wall chickens. Oh, whoops. One far too down. What? One too far down, rather. So I was playing this months ago, and I remember I ended up DMing Taryn because I was so upset with how I had to decorate and paint this place. And this was before I realized, oh, I can just like do stuff. They can't actually stop me as long as it's within the same category of what they asked for. Technically, it's correct. I'll have to go through my DMs with Taryn though and find the pictures of what I ended up doing to this place before realizing that I can just kind of do whatever and show you the monstrosity I was forced to make. Okay, so they want me to use either yellow, we could maybe do a light yellow or a vibrant blue. Oh, wait, they want this color? This is so bad. Maybe we're doing a faded blue. We could do a vibrant blue with it, I guess. Yeah, I'll be sure to hunt those pictures down and post them to the video game channel. Okay, what about in here? No painting, just wallpaper. Okay. Which means I think we're done with this paint color. I'm gonna hold... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's gone. I was gonna say I'm gonna hold on to if there's any left over. I'm waiting for my mom to be mad at me. Changing all of the weirdness. And then this is downstairs bathroom. Oh, Mom. No. Alright, I have a room to fix later. All these look slightly different colors. They're technically the same color, but because one's a wall and one's a... Wait, did I not? Maybe I just didn't paint that. Nope, it's just a slightly different color. For some reason. This side it looks fine. This side it doesn't. That's tile. All right. I think I'm gonna take this and do that because I think it's just gonna look better when I finish it that way. All right. So now it's 1, 3, and this one. Oh shoot, I needed to go one higher. That's all right. I can change it back when I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, we basically did the same thing in here as what they wanted, but we're going to be changing a lot of this. And I think probably also turning these into the same sort of light wood. Just so we can make the colors a little bit more consistent throughout the house. I think along the bottom too. Like that in the kitchen, I would say are rooms you probably do not want carpeted. Also, fun fact, I used to have a carpeted bathroom and kitchen. Not anymore though, but yeah, I used to. Wasn't my decision, it's just what the people who own the house wanted to do, apparently. All right, so now we change back to this and it's 2 and 2. If it helps though, it was a really low pile carpet. But I'm not quite sure why that choice was the one that they made. All right, I'm not sure if we'll end up using this elsewhere, so I'm gonna hold on to it. So the question is, do we want to go with another color of blue? Yeah, look, this is her theme. She's like, oh, I want yellow and orange and blue and this sort of greeny teal color and zebras and birds. And I'm like, I'll give you 1 out of 3. I'll give you 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 6, 2 out of 6, 1 out of 3. So yeah, she really wants this color. I'm not doing it. I refuse. So we are gonna do like, yeah, she wants this. It's not even the same color. It's funny where it's like I click on this and it's like it's almost this color, but it's not. I do kind of like the idea of like a darker blue. Like if there was something in between these two. Like I think this is almost too... Oh, maybe not. Now that I've got it in a paint thing, it feels a little too dark. What about this? Well, let's just put it on the wall. I think it's too vibrant. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me. So what if we do... We do like a really pale color instead of a darker color as sort of like our pop. My only issue is I'm worried that these colors are a little bit too... Like these are too cool. And I feel like these are too saturated. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, we basically went with almost this color exactly, which is kind of funny. All right. That I think I can live with. I am tempted to put this blue on these walls as well, but not these outer ones. I think I'm gonna. It's not like I don't have plenty of paint. And then I think I will keep like that little dark splash of color there. I keep the white though. can I make this match? Is the question. Is it this color? I think it's this color. I got stuck. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right. What am I doing in my bedroom, Ma? Not terrible. Or this, but I can get out of this by making it all one color. Do I even want to use this is the question. Let me drop the size down. Take a look at this print. I think I might, if I can like make the background kind of like this sort of cool, almost mint green. Ooh. Well, dark green could be kind of cool. I'm either thinking this sort of like light sea green or almost this dark cyan. Like this one right here. I think the mint green is almost too pale. Like even sized up, you can't quite see like the stems. Because I think that's kind of cool. The other option would be to, no, that's too gray. I think the blue's too blue. Green's definitely too green though. So this is kind of what I'm thinking maybe for like a feature wall. I just wish I could make this slightly less saturated. But this is entirely too gray. And I think that blue's too dark and too blue. The green's definitely too green. So yeah, let's give this a try. I can always recolor it. Where does it go? Interesting. Okay, Ma. So we're definitely gonna make this white just to make her happy. No, I put the wallpaper up just like you said. Yeah, they sure did. I feel like coming up with our mom's canonically terrible taste was a really fun challenge for like the dev team. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this so it's done. And then I'm gonna hold on to this actually. I was gonna sell it, but I might change my mind where I want this, if I even want this. I'm really torn. I'm gonna put it back to like a mint. Okay, I think it looks kind of nice. I think we can do that. this bed, no. Okay. We're gonna pick a different pattern. Pretty much. This could be nice. I mean, I can always put it down and then we can restyle it as necessary. So like, for example, the details B, I want it to be the same wood we're using on the base, which is, I'm not sure what it is. It's not painted wood. Is it stained birch? I think it's stained birch. Yeah, that looks better already. The pillow's too much. So maybe something like that. I'm not a fan of the duvet though. I'm thinking maybe we'll do like a contrasting color instead of green on green. What would be a good contrast though? Like technically red is its complement. I don't want to go red. I don't want to go yellow. So maybe like skew towards blue and maybe like a brown. Oops, I keep doing that. I think the blue's too blue. I mean, that looks pretty close to this picture here, and I think that looks okay. Let's look at our options. I'm not the biggest fan. Do plaid. We're not doing more leaves. We've already done leaves. We're not doing leaves on leaves. Ooh, the cloud pattern could be kind of cool. With an almost sort of like dark sort of grayish blue. That's kind of cool. And then the pillow. It's just that same sort of like slate blue gray thing. It's hard to make something work in this space. I'm not gonna lie. I might just have to make that white and then I can make it whatever, but I don't want to. I want to like play at least a little bit with the patterns we're given. This Argyle pattern could be kind of cool. Because then we could work in just like a little bit of faded green and then like have another color to go with it, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. I'm struggling. Okay, why don't we... Okay, I'm just gonna grayscale everything for now. I'm just gonna try to pick a pattern that I like. And then we can worry about colors. Okay, so... got some very sort of like Art Deco patterns. I like the idea of something either plaid or maybe sort of nature themed, since we do have the leaves on the wall. So something that sort of skews nature themed could be good. I do like the hummingbird, and it does have the leaves in it, but it has other colors too. Maybe we just do the hummingbird and then pick like some sort of muted backdrop for it. Hi, Kelsey. I'm trying to make this wall work with any bedding. So what we're doing here is we are flipping our mom's new house, and she has some decisions about how she wants it to look. Oh, I know. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I might just have to do no pattern on the bed, honestly. This is her dream. This is her vision board, we'll say. All this wood paneling that I did, she wanted to be zebras. She also wanted me to use bright orange paint and blue in this space, and I said no. I was trying to find like a complementary pattern here to the bed. Like basically do like some cool like pattern mixing kind of thing. I don't think it's gonna work. So I think we just I think we just do a plain bedding of some sort and it'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's our best option, unfortunately. No, Mom! Where does this even fit? Do I have to put the bed here? I have to fix this all again. Okay, it can go here. Yeah, I think this has to go here. Which is a little annoying, but it'll be fine. I think I'm gonna rotate this like here. Because I like that kind of using the patterned wall as the headboard wall. Where do you expect me to fit this in this room, Ma? But also, we are wood matching. Ah, this is bad. Okay. I can't do this. This room's not big enough. I guess we know why this door opens out and not in. Jeez. Yeah, it's real small. It'll do, I guess. We'll make it work, but it's a struggle. Oh, these are the wrong wood tones. The lamp is actually reasonable. I'm shocked. All right, this room will do. I think I need to swap walls. I don't think that works. skew that over before? Huh. Well, that'll work. Sure. That's what I'm gonna say to this room. It's just a resounding sure. It's definitely better than what she wanted me to do. Let's put it that way. I do want to change this also. The same wood tone though. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna put a rug in here. She can't stop me. A round rug? No, definitely not. And this one is much too large. So probably end up using something like this and then resizing it. All right, so now what color? I don't want the whole thing to be green, but it's so hard to complement off of green. I guess we could do white, but it's gonna come out like gray, which is not ideal. I do like a sea green, I guess, instead of like a green green. I guess we could change the pattern. What about like a brown carpet, actually? Yeah, so that way we still kind of have those earthy tones. I want it to be a little bit warmer than that, but I think the concept works. I think it's as good as it's gonna get, honestly. I'd like for it to be a little bit warmer. Wait. Okay, there is a ceiling light at least. This corner of the room is kind of empty though. I kind of want to put something here, like a plant or like a floor lamp or something. Yeah, it's definitely got the dorm room vibes. No. Maybe just one of the... No, that's too short. Oh, wow. I mean, that could be good for some, like, bed reading. You slide that under your bed. Like, meh. But no, I don't think so. No. These guys are definitely too fancy. Not this, too big, I think. Takes up too much space. So I think if... Hold on. Give me a normal looking one. Neutral one. I think I like it, but I don't know if I like the fringe. And you can't turn off the fringe. Yeah, no, it's too much. So maybe we do this. Maybe it'll work if it's a different color. And then maybe like a little plant. I wish I could get things a little bit closer to that lamp base, because I kind of want them just like right on it almost. But I don't think I'm allowed to place anything on it, even if it's small. Ooh, I think this wicker could be nice. Just make it lighter color. There we go, that can get much closer too, which I think helps. So we'll plant something there, and then maybe like a smaller pot in front. No, smaller even than that. Like maybe one of these. Yeah, I think that could help add something to the space. So we want a short plant. Daffodils are pretty. Need something even bigger than that. Maybe a mid-size. Sure, we'll do a palm. And then we can do some daffodils in the smaller pot. There. I think that helps a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate the palm though. All right, I can tolerate this now. All right, Mom, what are we doing up here? No. Immediately no. So yeah, she basically wants it to be, what is that? I think it's a faded orange. Is it wrong that I kind of like that? I don't think it's the worst thing I've ever seen. I think it can work in some spaces. I don't think it works in this space. Because what I'm doing is I'm looking at this couch, and then I'm looking at these back walls, and I'm going, these colors do not go together. So what did she do? It was this. So what happens if we change this? Yeah, it's that same pure orange. I don't think the white is the right vibe, but the blue is definitely wrong. Because it needs to be more of like a dusky faded blue to go with the space, like this one, I think works better. And I'm not opposed to giving her a patterned couch. I just don't think this is the right couch to give her. Don't hate that. So let's go through some patterns. I don't even hate giving her a little bit of the orange that she wants. We could do zebra couch. Not doing zebra couch. I almost don't hate this, but it's not quite right. I think it's the size of the pattern, maybe? No. That's kind of cute, but also no. I like that, but I don't think it works for a living room for an adult. That's kind of interesting. I think it's too much, though. Yeah, so far, I think I like this one and this one the best for like patterns that still have all the orange in them. And if we're talking patterns that don't have the orange, I'm not sure. I think let's try this. We can always recolor it or repattern it later if I decide it's awful. We'll see. Why are the stairs a completely different color from the floor? Wait, what? Why? Oh, we're getting another chair. May as well just do a little copy. Oh, there's got to be a place to put a TV? I guess maybe like this then? Huh. Okay. Do they even make that pattern anymore? I don't know. I don't like this. But it feels really dangerous to flip these and have this over here. Guess this kind of works. We could do the sofa here. Yeah, I think that works better, even though it looks more precarious. I'm not sold on the pattern, honestly. I might end up changing it, though. I do have to wrap up soon. It's almost 8 o'clock. So we might have to finish this next time we play. I mean, I haven't gotten pinged yet. I am a little concerned about the corners, not gonna lie. Might be better to do this so you're less likely to hit your head on it. I think the angle looked nicer though. Just be careful. Okay, that's not going there. Nope, shouldn't go there either. Sure. Can't go there. I guess here kind of works. Wait. Oh I think I was only supposed to have one of those. Yeah, the other one's one of these guys. Hmm. Can this fit in here? No, it's too tall. Burp. It could be worse. I like them. I like the pattern on the chairs. I don't like it on the sofa. I think the orange is too orange. I think she would hate the white. I don't think a black sofa is the right vibe, so I guess we could do like a dusky blue. No, that's so boring too. Why does it work as chairs but not sofa? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Globula. Yes, I also hope you stay safe. Oh, okay. What if we just do a different pattern? I think that helps. I think that's fine. Okay. I don't think I need this or this. All right, I would like to try to finish this flip before ending the stream. I'm gonna let her decorate her room however she wants, though. Oh, I think that's where the TV goes, actually. Well, this gotta go somewhere. Let's put it above the TV. plant stand in the corner. Just gonna put these rest of these plants somewhere. All right, what are we doing for the walls? We are painting with vibrant pink paint. All right, Mom. It's fine. I don't hate it. Yes, this is this is basically the final level. There are like a couple of seasonal ones, like there's a Christmas holiday one, and there's a Halloween one. But yeah, this is the end of the story where we are flipping a house that our mom just bought because she's moving back to Pinnacle. And I have vetoed some of her decisions. But this is her bedroom, and she can have her bedroom however she wants. White background on that? Really? The one time I would be like, you can have color here, and you're like, no, I don't need it. Do a pink. Oop. Well, hopefully the mind control is gonna make her happy. But I feel like more she's gonna call to complain and be like, why didn't you use any of the orange I wanted? Okay. I think we can also sell this. All right. We're unpacking a box. Oh no! Oh, that is supposed to go here. Okay. I thought I had accidentally picked that up off of the floor or something. Aha, I was expecting these little side lamps. Oh, it's stuck. All right. We apparently have 4 rooms left. She needs a walk-in closet. Sorry, Mom. Okay. 2 rooms left. Oh, right. Walk-in closet's done. Bathroom I'm debating messing with. Just need to see how long I have until Witch from Mercury. 20-ish minutes. Okay. Well, I say 20 minutes. 10 minutes-ish. Let's try to... Blah. Okay, fine. We'll leave the bathroom. Clearly, she's got herself all excited about this green. All right, bathroom's done. I think we just have to buy the furniture down here real quick. All right, so we've got a table that actually looks reasonable. Good job, Mom. Which is, where do I put this? I'm half tempted to put it here so it can kind of double as like extra, like almost like an island. No. Oh, that doesn't go there. We'll just put this here for now. Why? Sure. I'll put it there. All right. I think I'm gonna put this here in the corner. I kind of like the idea of them having these extra kitchen chairs kind of scattered around as like living space. And then they can bring them to the table if they want to use it. All right, let's unpack some boxes. Oh, Ma. I'm doing my best to save you from your color choices, but I can't. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Winter. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the zebras my mom wanted, so I'm gonna take it. She really likes zebras. She really likes zebras. Okay, hold on. I need to move these plates, I think. She also really likes lots of color. Yeah, I don't really know. But she sure does love it. And we managed to make the space bearable, so I will take it. We have one room left. What room is it? This room's done. Nothing in this room. This room's done. I'm trying to wrap up because I have to watch anime with my friends. This room's done. This room's done. Our walk-in closet is done. This room's not done. We gotta finish surfaces? Oh, Ma. Hold on. We can fix this. We just add some white. Oh, Ma. Fine. I hate it. No, I refuse. I don't even like that. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Fix the rotation. Make it all white. Normally, I'm not one who goes to white to solve problems and color matching, but there's enough going on in here. And you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna make the whole thing like this. Because it is the only way I can tolerate it. Just put it on everything. An arson tool? I don't know if that would solve the problem, but it might make us feel better. Okay, I think I've managed to make it not terrible. All right, let's finish the job. I did manage to make it a lot less loud than she wanted, so I'm calling that a win. Though she can do what she wants in her bedroom. All right. Do you and Dad like your new house? Not really. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We love it! Mom got really stressed for a second. Oh, Mom, I got really stressed for a second. Sorry, how about you come over for dinner today so we can thank you properly? Is Dad cooking in case you were worried? Yeah, the birds work in that room. But yeah, this is the wallpaper she wanted. She wanted this so bad. Look at this. Look at this. This is the house I inherited. This is her style. This is her taste. I really had to rein it in. But that is gonna have to do it for us for today. And that might do it for us for House Flipper, because we've done pretty much all of the story missions. Like those quests. But also, Blueprints comes out in 10 days, so I need to make time for that. So I'm also kind of tempted to just kind of sunset House Flipper now, so that way I have space for playing Blueprints in 10 days. Anyway, let me close out the game. Oh, it's really bad wallpaper. I hope you have a good evening too, Furman. It was lovely to see you again. Let me get some music going. We will say goodnight. And, yeah. Oh, no, it's playing an ad. Cool. Well, while it's playing an ad, I'm going to pull up the credits. It's advertising for Domino's Stuffed Crust, which I find really funny because we used to have a Domino's that delivered to me and then they left my town and now I don't buy it anymore. Oh, and another ad. Okay, I'm just going to refresh Spotify. It's fine. But as always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Everything's being super laggy. So we're going to be back on Friday with more Veilguard. And then I need to look at the calendar. But I think we're going to be back with Veilguard again on Tuesday. Because I think by Friday, Blueprints should be out and we are going to stream it. Let me roll those credits. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Special thanks to all of our supporters over on Ko-Fi. Can I just hit this? Is this going to work? Sure, there we go. Yeah, let me double check the calendar real quick. Yes, because Blueprints comes out next Thursday. So we're going to be swapping days. We're going to do Veilguard on Friday. We're going to do more Veilguard on Tuesday. And then on next Friday, the 11th, we are playing Blueprints. And I am so excited. I can't wait for that game to come out. I need to find more time to fit Wanderstop into my schedule. But it's going to have to wait. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. And if you like notifications, you can join the Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. And if you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I've got a YouTube where you can find my past broadcasts coming out. Right now, we are currently releasing Dragon Age Origins and Outer Wilds, which are two playthroughs that I really loved. So those are coming out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for Dragon Age Origins, Tuesdays and Thursdays for Outer Wilds, and then special stuff on the weekends. But I do have videos coming out every day. Most of them are past broadcasts. I've also got a Ko-Fi, which is mostly my tip jar, and I've got a Patreon where you can find all my art stuff. All right, let's find someone to raid into. Who is doing what? And be sure, if you go along for the raid, tell them hi for me, because I can't pop in, because I have to go. But please share the love. We're gonna raid into Allie. Allie's playing Harold Halibut. I don't know anything about that game, but Allie's wonderful, and we don't get to raid her nearly often enough. So go say hi, go tell her hi from me. Just double checking I'm spelling her name correctly. I always think it has an E in it, and it doesn't. Alrighty. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.